Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, Blaze. Good morning, Marco. Here we are. We are in LAX. We're in LAX here on the ground. Forgot to log into Batsim, but we don't have any ETC anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But let me do it anyway. Everyone's morning is good so far. We got a 1-day trip, so hopefully we get to sleep in our bed tonight. But full day flying, so we'll do 4 legs today, and it's basically going down to Cabo San Lucas and right back the way we came. So going over to Phoenix first, then down to Cabo, and then we're gonna switch planes in Cabo. We're gonna switch planes in Cabo, and then come back. Alright, we'll go ahead and log in. Alright, get there. But since it's pretty dead, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go ahead and do Let's do the injector. Let's get some AI traffic. I want it to be at least a little bit realistic. Let's do the fly live. $37.97. Alright, got that set up. Let's go ahead and we can cut the music. And we can go ahead and get the sounds up here. Alright. So, this is going to be a cold and dark plane. Let's start back here. It was a completely cold and dark plane. First flight of the day for this plane. So we could go ahead, check the jump seat oxygen. No jump seaters today unless Marco's joining us. Go ahead and check the circuit breakers. And circuit breakers are all in on the first officer side and the captain side. That's good there. We check the life jackets in here. Make sure the manual gear handles are stowed. We got 3 pins. That's good there. Let's go ahead and make sure the extinguisher is in the green, which it is. And we got the crash axe here. That's good. And we could go over to our seat, make sure we got the escape rope there too. Alright, cool. And we got the smoke hoods and everything else. So all the safety equipment is good and on board. Let's go ahead and get started. We're going to get the battery on. Let's get the parking brake on as well. We'll check. We got 24 volts. That's good there. We'll go ahead and come down here. Check the gears down. It's 3 green, which it is. And we'll do the fire warning. Good. Perfect. Looks good there. Let's go ahead and arm the emergency lights. And let's get the ground power on. And then while we're back here, let's go ahead and get this to nav. Okay. Peaks on. That's good there too. Oops. Perfect. Get some lighting here. And we're going to try to depart here at 8 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So right now it's 7:12. So let's go ahead and get some catering on board.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Let's go ahead and get to the EFB here. Go ahead, load up our flight plan, and we'll go here. And let's go ahead and set up our payload and our fuel. So let's go to fuel. Fuel today is going to be 10.9. Yeah, we gotta get the snacks today. And super fuel today is going to be 119.1. Oh yeah, there's gonna be coffee this morning. Don't worry. 191 0 fuel weight. That's set there. Let's go ahead and go to init. Go here. Let's go KLAX. And we'll go ahead and get the hamster spooling, and we'll get the IRS set up. Planning a southwest with AI traffic. Plenty of southwest here at the gate, and then got some WestJet this morning, Delta over there. Some United over here. A busy morning here in LAX. A busy morning here. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll go and do the overhead panel here. We'll get the yaw damper on. Test the voice recorder. Look at this, a little cold. AC panel is set. And then our cruising altitude today. Go to 330. And landing altitude. Whoa, busy. 1,200 feet in Phoenix. Everyone's pushing out, huh? Hey, traffic's going crazy. All right. Could possibly be. Could possibly be. All right. So that's all good there. Let's go ahead and start boarding. And we'll set up the FMC.
Boarding requested.
Yeah, the South was just sitting here. I don't know what this. Oh, it's waiting for this one. Yeah, this Southwest just sitting here. Look at all these Deltas pushing out too. Busy morning, busy morning. All right, let's go ahead and we'll start programming the FMC here. And we'll do K. There we go, Phoenix. All right, so 2-4 right, because 2-4 left is closed. And we're southwest.
Do you want to board crew?
Nope.
Passengers boarding starting.
Southwest 3797. Ooh. Okay, so for our departure today, we gotta grab my paper. Doing dot 2 departure, the Serenity transition, and we'll go to arrival into Phoenix. We're arriving the Hydra 1. Hydro Run arrival. And then it says that we're going to be taking 08 for landing. Okay, so let's do the 101 08, and that's going to be with the Blythe transition, ILS 1/8, route, activate, execute. We're good to go legs. That together. Alright. That's all set there. Let's go ahead and start doing the perf in it. Let's see here. The cross index of 40. And we said 330 was our cruise. And our cruise speed today is, or excuse me, cruise winds are going to be 246 at 068. All right, now let's go ahead and get Love Cars online so we do our takeoff in it. Go ahead, log in. Okay, performance, no dash, speeds on, max thrust no. That looks so good. Okay, let's go ahead and request takeoff data. Alright, target temperature of 55, and it's going to be flaps 1. 55 today. Flaps 1. And our speed's going to be 129, 132, 137. 129, 132, 137. Perfect. Let's go ahead and go to init. We'll go here, we'll go to approach, and BRF 40 plus 70, 201. 201 slash 3,100. We'll probably get 250 on the climb out. Alright, cool. That's all set. Let's go ahead and go back to init. We'll just kind of double check everything. LAX Phoenix, rubber 24 right. Dots, Serenity, Blythe, Hydra 1. That's good. Flaps 1 takeoff, boost 89.3. That's good there. Alright. Perfect. Flight plan is all set up. And we'll get ready for a brief here. In a moment. Let's go ahead and just finish setting up everything else.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed. Full. Airspeed. Full.
This morning on the coffee bean.
Sink rate. Pull up.
Got a hazelnut latte.
Terrain. Pull up. Don't sink.
Very good.
Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Gear. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Terrain. Glide slope. Bank angle. Bank angle.
100, 50, 30, 10.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. 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 Pull up.
Alright. There we go. Let me go and get SimLink going here. Already running, but it's not working. Let's see. That's why. Alright, we'll sign in for that, and then let's go to here, because that's to give us a squawk code of... One 1317.
TCAS test pass.
Alright. It does that to me all the time. Oh yeah, the sim connect. Alright, cool. So that's all set up there. That's our oxygen. That's good there. Let's go over to Unicom, even though there's nobody in LAX, but we'll do it anyway. Actually, that's com 2. Let's do com 1. Yeah, I got a mind of its own, I guess. Alright, we'll go ahead, since there's no ATC, we'll climb up to 330 today. Then go ahead and get the 2-speed here. One 7. There you go. Your passenger views here. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, very warm welcome aboard and good morning. Southwest flight 3797 on our way over to Phoenix. Flight time over to Phoenix today looking to be around 54 minutes. A nice quickie over there. Current weather over in Phoenix right now is 68 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy skies. Wind coming out of east. If there's anything we could do to make your flight more enjoyable and more comfortable, don't be hesitant to let your flight attendant know. We're happy to have you on board Southwest Airlines. And thank you for choosing Southwest. There you go. Alright, let's go ahead and go over a takeoff brief here. So I'll be the pilot flying. You guys will be pilot monitoring. There would be Butcher back here at around 8 o'clock. And our flight plan as is filed. And we got the squawk code in the box already that they gave us. As far as taxi out goes, it's going to be pretty easy. Here in LA, we're on gate 17A, so we'll go ahead and push back into the alley here, and we'll take And we'll take Delta. We'll take Delta 7 Echo Romeo. And we'll take Romeo across 24 left, and we'll take off runway 24 right today. 24 left is closed. As far as the rejected takeoff goes, anything below 80 knots, I'll go ahead and reject. Anything above 80 knots but below V1, I'll go ahead and reject for fire, failure, fear, or shear. And then anything at V1 or above, we'll take it up in the air. We'll announce our intentions on the Unicom, and we'll come back to LAX. We don't have a takeoff alternate today. As far as the departure goes, going to be the DOTS 2 departure to the Sierra transition. So standard RNAV to Fabra, and then INI at outer below 5,000, Fibra outer below 3,000. We'll climb west, and then we'll hook a left around over to Long Beach. We'll head inland over there. The top altitude for the state is going to be 17,000, and no speed restrictions on that. Transition altitude today is going to be 18,000 feet. No ATC online, so we're going to be on Unicom as far as comms go. No engine failure procedure here at LAX, so we'll just, if we do get an engine failure, we'll just go ahead and hit go runway heading 3,000. Let's see, that's good. As far as the takeoff goes, we're doing a reduced takeoff. N1s are 89.3 today. It's going to be flaps 1 takeoff. And other than that, that's pretty it. Pretty standard day. No weather en route, which is good. So, any questions on the brief? On approach 24 right. All right, departure briefing complete then. All right, let's go ahead and do our before start originate checklist. Logbook is aboard. Landing gear pins 3 are on board. Fire and warning overheat is checked. Throttle levers are cut off. Stab trims, cutoff switches are normal. Lights tests are checked. FMC has been programmed. Briefings are complete. Oxygen maximum quantities is checked. EECs are on. Navigation switch is normal. Place switch is auto normal. Fuel cleared with 10-7. Got 10-7 on board. Passenger signs are on. Window heat is on. Hydraulic pumps A's off. B's on. Pressurization is set and auto fly instruments 2-9er, 9er, 9er, and that's set. Auto brake is set to RTO. Takeoff warning horn is checked. Parker brake is set. Transmitter TA, RA, and aileron. Rudder trim is centered. Alright, let's go ahead and get the APU on here. Alright, let's go ahead and get the AC turned off or the air conditioning unit removed. Alright, perfect. AC on. We're gonna get the bleed on. We'll get the tax on. Looking good, almost done with boarding. Looking to be on time again. Look, he's a short taxi. There's a United on this side. I'm guessing there's not going to be any ATC today for the entire flight. Oh well. We got spoiled with ATC for the Hawaiian Airlines flight, kind of. We got a little bit of ATC on the arrival. Whoa. United's parking over here. Excuse me. Wrong terminal. All right, here we go.
Hello. Thank you.
All right, time for push. What are they waiting on? Whoa. Why is there... There's no way you've got... You're trying to fit back here? Uh-oh. This might be a scary pushback, guys. Let's get out of here before all the crazies... Do I get rid of the trucks? Close the door because they don't.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
All right, we're ready for pushback. Fantastic. Let's make sure that no one else is coming back here. Oh, looks like it's someone on that spawned in. Let's see here.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
The pacifist sign wafers. Yeah, of course.
Locking gear.
Uh-oh, they're pushing back too over here? Oh no. Oh no. Yep, they're pushing back. I'll let these guys push. Get out of my way. We're still 15 minutes ahead of schedule, so it's fine. Oh man, I'm not gonna turn off air traffic. I want to see other planes. I want to see other planes. I want to be more realistic, because if it's just us at the airport, I don't know. Especially when we're doing realistic ops. Like, I want there to be some realism. Especially because there's nobody on VATSIM. Okay, before push check, the zero fuel weight is set. Gross weight is checked. PW remarks have been reviewed. N1s are 89.3 and they're reduced. Runway 24 right is set. Flaps BWB says 1 and CDU is 1. V speeds are 1. Let's look. Hey Ezra, how you doing, man? Welcome. It's gonna be 129, 132, 137 on the V speeds. Snap trim is set. Minimum cleanup altitude is set. Flight to door is lights out. All right, let's go ahead and continue our push here. We'll go ahead and push back with our nose right. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, here we go. Pushing back, ladies and gents. Let's go ahead and get packs off. I'll start number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Like a big set.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass bin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright. Get our taxi light on. Continuous. Let's go ahead and get the bleeds back on here. Update view. Let's go ahead and do the port taxi generators. Electrical generators are on. Probe heat on. Anti-ice as required. They're off. Flight controls are free. Flight deck windows are closed and locked. Flaps CDU 1 indicates 1, and we got a green light. Port taxi checklist complete. All right, there we go. We'll go ahead and make a right here. Strobes on. Cross 2 for right here, or 2 for left. That was on approach that you can see. So we're gonna stop this break together really quickly. Brakes. Alright, before takeoff checklist, minimum takeoff fuel has been verified. Departure plan is not required. Flight attendant notification is complete. Electrical generators are on. Anti-ice is off. Packs are auto. Bleeds are on. Clutch switches are continuous. APU is off. Flaps 1 indicates 1 and is a green light. Start levers are idle and recall is checked. Alright. Or takeoff checklist complete. Nobody on the approach end. Oh, all right, here we go, guys. Let's go over to Phoenix. Rotate.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. pops up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, 10,000 feet. We're going to get the retractables up. Lever now in the back. That's at 10,000. And we'll go ahead and cancel the econ climb. And we'll accelerate. And we'll go ahead and do the contract with specialization is pick first, which is our coming off. And APU is off. Cloudy down there in LA, huh? Cloudy, cloudy. Now that we're off the ground away from AI traffic, we finally get a little bit of a better flight frame. That's the AI traffic plus the clouds really do that number. Yes, the aviation. I think all of my Southwest ones are for the 800 and 700. Alright, Master 18, let's get the lights off. And we're cruising. Appreciate everyone joining us this fine morning on this one-day trip. So, as a reminder, so we're going from here, Los Angeles, over to Phoenix. Okay, we're going to do a quick turn out of Phoenix, going down to Cabo San Lucas. Okay, we're going to go down to Cabo, to Mexico. So, I hope everyone brought their passports. And then after we go down to Cabo, we're going to switch planes. We're going to go back up to Phoenix and back to LA. Yes, they're going to be in the 700. So we're keeping this plane all the way down to Mexico. Good on the climb. On our way to Phoenix. Alright, time to climb. Get the bus side off. I was free to move out the cabin, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And whatever you want to talk about. Let's top of the sand. Let's see, 82 nautical miles. 10 minutes. Go ahead and just about to brief this arrival. So for the start today, we're doing the Hydra 1 to runway 8 transition. The bottom altitude is going to be 4,000 feet. Let's go ahead and set 4,000 feet in the box here. Okay, 4,000 feet in the box. We never set up. Then once we get into Phoenix here, let's go ahead. We get to Phoenix, so we're arriving at runway 8. Then our gate today, let's look what the company gave us here. Delta 11. The Delta 11 is going to be on the other side. We're going to have to cross over via Sierra and go to Delta 11 that way. We're going to the new gate. Going to the brand new extension. And no hotspots to speak of as far as the taxi over the gate goes. So it should be a pretty short taxi over to Delta 11. Okay. And for flaps, we're going to land with flaps 30. So let's go ahead and go here. Actually, let's go here. Let's go to flight. Let's go to performance. And landing data. Good. Let's go to cross landing data. And we'll do auto brakes 2, flaps 30, 2 plus 5 for the target. No dams or anything to speak of on the approach. And yeah, auto brakes will be 2 transition levels, 18,000. We're gonna do the ILS. Alright. Any questions on the landing? If not, we should be all good. we go, approaching top of descent. Alright guys, here we go, top of descent. Heading down. Oh, Mexico, here we come. Not quite yet, almost. Yeah. Just got to deboard, reboard the plane, fuel up the plane, and we're out of here. Alright, hopefully I grease this one. That's always the intention. But we'll see how it goes. Go ahead. And let's go to if there's anybody on the ground. Oh, we got plenty of people on the ground in Phoenix. Nice. Cool. That'd be cool to get AC down in Mexico, but I know it's pretty rare. I'll take your question. I'll check in once we're on the ground. Or no, way less than that. We're going to Cabo. Less than 4 hours. Flight time of 2 hours 10 minutes. A little bit late, but we'll run. Just that checklist minimums are set. BRF, your target is set. Auto brake is 2, and recall. Check. Approach checklist health limiters are set at 2909 or 4. Packs are auto and start switches are protected. Yeah, Cabo's on the Baja Peninsula, so it's pretty short. If we were going to like Cancun or something, it might have been longer, but Nice and clear over here, huh? Thought it was gonna be more cloudy. We got 0 like, guys. Got 0 likes. I need some likes for some good luck. Likes for good luck. So we could have a good landing. Luckily, with this approach is pretty much going to be straight in, since runway 8 on the west side.
Charlotte, American 179, taking 17 left.
Alright, let's go ahead and tune in 11175. 11175, there we go. Let's go ahead and arm the localizer. Phoenix traffic southwest 3797 on the ILS runway 8. Phoenix traffic. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll start getting some flaps here. And we'll go ahead and wait to slow down a little bit more. Alright, let's go just do flaps 1. We'll slow down here a bit. And we'll go ahead and arm the glide slope. Alright guys, hit that like button for good luck on this landing. Hopefully it's good. We got love cars and we got the Fly Live monitoring it. Let's see, go around altitude for the approach is 5,000, excuse me, 3,000. Alright, 3,000, that's set there. Let's start slowing down. We'll get our gear down to help us out here and we'll go flaps 5. Go 136. A little fast here. We keep slowing down. He's a race car. The 700 is a race car. Plus 15. Alright, flaps 30 before the landing checklist, free brake. This is very late. Free brake, armed. Landing gear 3 green, and flaps 30 green light. Am I getting callouts? I don't know what happened to my audio. I don't know what happened to my audio. I didn't get any callouts. What the frick? What happened to my audio? I got no ground proximity warning, anything. I like only have engine sound. Dude, what the heck? That's so weird. I don't know, I don't have any audio. Audio's just gone now. Like none of the switches make any noises. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just taxi in anyway. That's kind of annoying. Did you guys get anything? Delta 11. Yeah, my switches. Let's see if I look it up. Let's see. That's already set default. I don't know what happened there. Oh, here we go. We're tucked into the corner right here. There's a tight squeeze back here. Now the sound works again. What the heck? I don't know what that was then. Oops.
The boarding requested.
Alright, let's restart the landing process here. We'll go ahead and get deboarded. Welcome to Phoenix. Let's go have a breeze. Alright, here we are in Phoenix.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Let's go ahead, we'll get the ground power online here. We'll start the deboarding process. Let's go here. That's definitely a harder landing because I didn't have situational awareness of how high I was without the at 306. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. Alright, now we're going to be Southwest 1920. So we go ahead and get this in brief for that. Go on ground power, we're going to turn off the APU. We'll get the air conditioning unit. Of course, Ellie Center gets online now. Lame. Alright. Go ahead and start getting everything set up again. Let's go ahead, go back down to the FMC here, and let's go to this page here. We'll go to Phoenix.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Alright. Start loading up our flight plan here. And to Cabo. Storm of 1. Out of here. I'm probably going to take 07 left for departure. 07 left. And we're taking the Storm 1. Tucson transition. And it's going to be J92. J92. To Dazvu. Echo and Echo 1 Bravo. So let's go ahead and go here. We'll go to an Echo 1 Bravo. And we'll go ahead. Put that there. And we'll activate and we'll execute that and we'll figure out the approach once we get in the air. Let's go to fuel here and let's load up our fuel. We got 14.3 planned. What 12.8 on a zero fuel weight. Get that loaded in there too. Perfect. Let's go to perf. Go and load everything in here. We'll do 40. And today we're going to be cruising down there at 370. So cruising at 370. Right. And cruising altitude, or excuse me, cruising wind of 271 to 048. Now we'll go ahead and do this. Go to bookings here. Phoenix, Daddy Cabo. Performance. And we'll go ahead and get our takeoff data. And we got selected temperature 53. That's 1 for takeoff. And it's going to be 129, 131, 135. 129, 131, and 135. Perfect. Alright, we're all set up here, and we are Southwest 1920. Alright, that's all good there. Set that to RTO. And we're looking good. We're ready. We're ready for the next flight. Once we deboard, we'll deboard and then we'll get the new passengers on board that are going to Cabo. And we'll be on our way. Welcome back, Marco. We just loaded up the flight. Good. Yeah, we need some breakfast and coffee for this one. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know why there was no call outs, but I think we should be okay now. Should be okay now. That's true. There's sound waivers. Can't sue me here. Alright. Now's the time we go out to the terminal, stretch our legs, walk around. I ate a blueberry muffin, so not that hungry, so I won't eat, but if you want to get some food, that would be the time. Look at brother down there and cub a few clouds and a quarter breeze. Bad, not bad. I think weather should be pretty good too. We got no I know it's not updated. But we got time before departure. We got time. We got time. Southwest 1920. There we go. Very nice. Ugh.
Thank you. Good night. Thank you.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Boarding. Perfect.
Boarding requested.
Let's go ahead and start boarding.
Passengers boarding starting.
Almost to Mexico. Too bad we don't have an overnight Mexico. Huh? who's ready for the part? I just wanted to wait a little bit longer. More passengers to be on board. This here. Okay, so as far as our attack, boost runway 7 left, but pretty easy. So it could be your echo. We'll take echo all the way down. The full length runway 7 left. Full length runway 7 left. Let's go ahead and do 200. Or 120. So let's do. Cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. So taxi out, like I said, is pretty straightforward. Same rejection as before, you know, below 80 knots, we'll go ahead and reject. Anything above 80 knots but below V1, we'll reject for fire, failure, fear, or shear. Anything at V1 or above, that's speed, we'll go ahead and pick it up in the air. And we'll announce our tensions on Unicom here. We'll announce our tensions on Unicom. The departure today is going to be the Storm 1. So the Storm 1 off the 1v7 left will be, or now to Sparky. I'm going to flip around to the south. Sparky's going to be at max speed of 220 knots, above 2,600. And then top altitude for this is 8,000. And we'll go all the way VOR, and then we'll head on down. More conditions are dry, weather's good all the way to the air and down to tropical. So no weather to speak of, no ETCs online, but we got our squawk code. Yeah, pretty straightforward to departure, just like out of LAX. Any questions with the brief? Let's go ahead and get the AP on.
Hello. Thank you.
4-star FMC's program briefings complete. Approximate max quality attack peaks are on. Navigation switches are normal. Display switches auto normal. And fuel. Got that on board. We got 14.3. Good 14.3 on board. Passenger signs are coming. Passenger signs are on. Days off. Keys on. Everything else here looks good to me. Auto brake is RTO for instruments are 2, 9er, 9er, 4, and that's set. Park brake is set, just from KRA. Start check is complete. Alright. Stop altitude space could be set to 0. Go ahead and set that. be on. Oh, go ahead. There,
Thank
got it.
you.
It's gonna be interesting push out of here. Don't want to head. Don't want to head into the road down here. That's gonna be. It'll be a little interesting. I don't know if I trust BSX. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. I don't think they can mess that up. We'll see. Alright, anti-collision light is on. And full push checklist here. Curfew weight is set, gross weight is cross-checked, PW remarks have been reviewed, and ones 89.2 reduced.
Hello, Captain. We are ready
PW
for
flaps are
pushback.
1, CDU is 1, V-speeds are checked, trim is set, and flight deck door is closed. Alright, we are good to go, folks. Head on down to
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
here we go.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing
Release.
push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Crash. Good. Destroying all the equipment. Alright. Let's go ahead and get that off. Let's start number 2.
Set parking brake.
Let's break that.
Unlocking gear.
I don't know. I don't want to drunk, I guess. Oh well.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, they're losing their job. Alright, flaps 1. Yeah, blame it on Jake. Alright. Generators are on, we'll get the packs on. Go ahead. This on, boom, boom, boom. Tail damper on. All those off. Duct overheat. Like how AI traffic just spawned in. Duct overheat. Go ahead. Duct overheat. Do. Easy. What is it? Oh. Did I mess this up? I'm sure it is. Because I set failures, but we're gonna play it out. This is real life pop. See now it's for what is yeah, oh. How do I undo manual? Right now it's on manual. But how do I... Hello? Hold on. See, now it's too cold. Oh, we got it. There we go, we got it. Okay, let's go here. I might have to return to the gate. Let's go pull out the curate. You know, never easy. Never. Okay. We're doing this realistically, guys. Go to okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and look at QRH. Reduction of heat. It's on my iPad. I don't know if the QRH is... It's on my iPad, so it's kind of hard to see. Duct overheat. Okay, here it is. So duct overheat, 1, temperature selector, affected side, select cooler temperature. Okay, so let's go all the way cool. Okay, this prevents the air mix valve from returning to an overheat condition. Quick reset, push the duct overheat if the duct temperature has cooled below limit. Okay, so let's go to the trip reset. There we go, light comes off. Monitor duct temperature. If the duct temperature increases rapidly or the air mix valve indicator moves towards full hot, do like the fan. Alright, so we're still cold here. Okay, and if we go to... Okay, it should be good now. We'll monitor the duct pressure here. It looks like it's pretty stable. It's not going up as far as the air valve mix goes. Alright, there we go. Got it sorted. Alright. Now we can go ahead and text. Here we go. Alright. Moving along. Sounds like glad it wasn't an actual failure. 'Cause then we would have. But looks like we got it figured out, guys. Look at us go. A little bit. A little bit. Little bit. We got feet pressure. Oh, it's dude. Alright, here we go. Go ahead, get our strobes on. Lights on, let the camera action. Let's go ahead and get ready to line up on what we 7 left. on approach. Good, line up. There we go. Last stop.
80 knots.
Prospect.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Stops up. Beautiful climb out. Just guys. Bravo. Gonna be a good flight. On the climb out, passing 18,000. Let's go ahead and get lights off. On our way to Cabo, guys. Yeah, we could pull IFE once we get to cruise. Figure out what to watch. Yeah, it's safe. But right now we got a little ways to be over water. Got a bunch of desert ahead of us. Alright, making this turn, then we're go eventually direct to Tulsa, and it's going to be straight south. True. Probably nothing bad. Yeah, we got the escape rope. cruising altitude. I'm gonna get this time. Can't be bad. Let's see here. So go progress 1820. So we have an hour. Turn this down. Over here.
Boeing 3983, I will be spawning at gate A1.
Boeing 3983, thank you, sir.
User joined your
You can
channel.
It's not Boner,
I remember.
it's Boeing.
I didn't say boner, I said
I know,
Boeing.
I'm sorry. Just give me a departure
User
straight
joined
out to
your
the
channel.
west.
Okay,
Like-
just don't tell me
yeah.
what to do. I'll just give you taxi clearance here momentarily. Stand by.
Roger that, standing by, loading passengers.
Okay, roger that. How many souls are going to be on board today?
220.
And what's the meal service?
We're having chicken or roast beef.
Outstanding.
Roger that, with corn or carrots. And the night movie will be Terminator
First one or the second one?
First one, original.
Good, the second one was dog shit. Step by 1 second, Boeing. We'll give you clearance here momentarily.
Roger that. Loading passengers.
Okay, roger that. Boeing 39883, you're cleared into the Atlanta Class Bravo airspace. You're also cleared for start and pushback since ramp activity is minimal. Once pushback advised ready for taxi, we'll give you instructions at that point. Okay, Boeing 39883, confirm you have an aircraft that is taxiing behind you.
That is confirmed, Tower.
Okay, do you know that aircraft, or is that somebody without permission to be following you?
Roger that, that's friendly.
Okay, roger that. You're on taxiway Lima. Take Lima all the way down to the end of runway 27 right.
Roger that, Lima to end of runway right. I'll notify you when I get to the runway. You'll let me know if I can cross or not.
Okay, we'll try that one more time. It was take Lima down to runway 27 right, not runway right.
Did I get it right? Did I pass it? No.
No, sir, you're fine. I'm just the instruction. The
tripping,
readback. Yes, 1
tripping.
second, please. It was just the readback was taxiway Lima to 27 right. You said something to runway right.
Something about the runway, yes. I'm sorry.
Right, if you could just get that readback correct. Lima to 27 right.
Roger that, Lima 27 right.
Thank you, sir.
Don't hit me, man. Damn.
We are
I'm turning,
just to
man. It's a
confirm.
big ass plane.
We are in an Airbus A380.
You done made me stop.
Okay, stand by. Boeing 3983. I see you transitioning onto Juliet to Mike. So I guess you can take taxiway Mike down to runway 27 right now.
Roger that, Tower. Sorry, I was almost getting rear-ended. I would have notified you.
Okay, that's fine.
Whoa. Marco, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, man. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad I could do these streams for you.
May I ask, what's the purpose of the aircraft following you today? What is he going to be doing?
I just want to have a witness to what I'm doing. So, yeah, he's more of an instructor view at the moment. I doubt he'll keep up, but all I know is I'm fixing to take off, and if he's going to follow me, he better have some gumption, because I'm fixing to get on it.
Okay.
I'm going from 0 to 7,000 feet, and I'm moving at about 300 knots.
Well, that would be a violation of regulations. You'll be required to remain below 250 knots until you've reached 10,000 feet or above.
No, I mean, I got it set on my bug at 2.5, I think like 255.
Okay,
it's
that
hard
would still
for
be a violation.
me as
You're
an
going to need it to be at
American.
250. 250 will...
Go ahead, Tower.
Yes, we're having some conflict here trying to communicate with each other. It's going to have to be 250 or less airspeed below 10,000 feet.
Roger that. Alright. 250, flaps are set about halfway. I think I'm good to go. Boeing 3983 requesting to line up on runway, what is that, 27 right.
Boeing 3983, runway 27 right, line up and wait.
Atlanta Tower, be advised, this is Boeing 3983 holding short of runway 27 right. They're actually holding on runway.
Yeah, Zora, welcome back. We're on our way down to Cabo, and this is our in-flight entertainment.
Okay, yes, sir. Before you take off, have you had anything to drink tonight?
How would I say that?
Yes.
How would I tell the tower that I'm on the runway?
Yes, there is active ATC, as you can hear. We are currently talking. Boeing 3983. Are you feeling okay to fly right now? Are you in condition to fly? Because we've had some...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I promise you, I am totally capable of flying. Yes, sir.
Okay.
I am a father of 2 kids.
That is irrelevant.
I got a 10-year-old daughter. This little game ain't gonna scare me, I can assure you.
Okay.
We only got one mic, guys.
Okay, I didn't need any of those details, but if you could just remain there, or continue holding in position on runway 27 right.
Roger that, I'm holding.
Great. Boeing 3983. Would you mind flying a quick traffic pattern so we can evaluate your flying capabilities before we send you out of the airspace?
Roger that. Yes, sir.
We would just like to observe you from the tower before.
Do you want me to do a left pattern or a right pattern, Tower?
We'll have you do a left-hand traffic pattern. So Boeing 3983, runway 27 right. You are clear for takeoff. Left closed traffic pattern is approved. Please call me on the downwind.
Roger that. Boeing 3983, clear for takeoff. Left pattern, close. Notify tower. Gotcha.
That would be notify me on downwind.
Yes, notify you on downwind. That means when I'm going down the airport. Gotcha.
Yes, otherwise down.
Yeah,
Correct.
downwind.
There
Gotcha.
you go.
And then
Navy
bases when I
2550.
turn.
Outstanding.
Navy
Thank you, sir.
2550 requesting lineup and takeoff.
Tower, you're an
off
awesome
26.
tower, bro.
Thank you, sir.
Did we get
Rotating.
lineup?
I'm off
User
the
left
ground.
your channel.
Atlanta Tower, this is Boeing 3983. Be advised, I have disappeared and it kicked me completely out. I am back to my Steam account. I'm gonna go whiz. I'm gonna come back and try it again.
Okay, Boeing 3983. Somehow I doubt that. I do feel like you crashed and have had to respawn.
No, seriously. Look. You can look up my name. My name is Finley77 or 26 actually. Finley26. Look at my Steamer account. It'll tell you I'm not in the game. I'm not there.
Yeah,
I
that would just be a Steam account, not a Steamer account.
Whatever, man. I ain't gonna sit and jerk you off. I'm telling you the truth. Either
Okay,
way.
well, if you want to get fired up here, you just announced on frequency that you're gonna go take a whiz. So, once you return from your whiz, if you'd like to request something, some actual flight clearance professionally, then I'll give you that.
This is Airbus.
Roger.
You know, I give up at this point.
Most
Good.
people do.
Oh fuck.
Someone just died.
I just fucking coughed shit all over my computer.
It's kind of pretty hot though.
Sound muted.
Welcome to Steam Edition.
Atlanta
I just
Tower,
looked to my
this
left.
is Boeing
It probably
393.
is.
Please be advised, I'll be pushing back.
It probably
within
is.
the
I
next
probably should have
minute.
gotten
Head to
permission
active
from him and try to
runway.
email him,
Please
but
advise me of
oh well.
taxiway.
Boeing 3983, roger that.
Haven't gotten a
Round
strike
one,
yet.
Lima 4
We'll
left
see.
on Lima, transition onto Mike at Lima 7. Continue
Holy
down
shit, you
left
gotta
on
slow
Mike,
down,
hold
bro.
short.
So I go out at the gas station, I take a left, and then what?
That'll be Lima 4 left on Lima, transition onto Mike at Lima 7. Continue down Mike, hold short at Mike 20, advice holding short 27 right with 8 information Alpha.
Roger that. What active runway do you have me taking off on, and I'll get there?
Yeah, that would be runway 27 right.
Roger that, 27 right.
Over as fapping.
User was moved out of your channel.
By the way, ATC, thank you for your service, man.
Yes, it's my pleasure. And
No, seriously, I know we're a bunch of dicks on here, man, but thank you for your patience and service, man. It's duly appreciated.
Duly appreciated. Likewise, I appreciate
I will be your internet girlfriend if you need one.
You can leave.
Got the widest teeth I've ever come across.
No idea what that means.
That's what she said.
Isn't it funny how it gets interesting? Sorry, Tower.
Sounds like a robo-fap.
Can I take off 27 left?
Yeah. Okay, Boeing 3983, have you begun taxi yet? We still see you at the ramp.
Roger that. I've pushed back, but I have yet. Since it's dark, I can't really see where the taxiways are, and I have no idea where Lima is.
Well, there will be
Lima.
yeah, there will be lights on the taxiway, so that's
Just guesstimated, brother.
No, I mean I see the blue lights, and then I see the little signs, but I can't read what's on the signs.
yeah. How about this? Just start taxiing in one direction or the other, and we'll tell you whether you're going the right way or not. That'll be the start.
I love One Direction.
Sorry for the inconvenience, Tower.
That's fine. Yes, we see you moving. We have you go in the right direction. So once you get to the first taxiway at the end of the ramp, make a left there. That should be Lima.
Roger that. Left on in the ramp, Lima. Close,
Did you just
I'll
say
be able to
Lemur?
see the
Yeah,
sign.
that'll be. Just want to confirm that's Lima, L-I-M-A, not Lima.
Well, I mean, Lemur sounds a lot cooler, though. I mean, cool.
That is true. Okay.
It is a
left
very
on
cool
Lemur.
animal.
Okay, whoever's mother is yelling at them in the background, you have an open mic. Okay, Boeing 3983, we see you have taxied past Lima. You are now on taxiway Mike.
Damn it.
It was pretty simple instructions. That's alright though. You can continue down on Mike and taxi all the way down, advise holding short.
I can get over on Lima Tower if you'd want me to.
I
want to get
actually
it right.
don't think you can do that, but that's okay. Just stay on Mike and head all the way down to the end of the runway.
Wankers. That's it. Wankers. Bits of wank. I love it.
What's happening?
I believe he's talking to himself.
Tower, I'm
Across the
on the
border.
shorter runway.
Okay, Boeing 3983, runway 27 right, you are clear for takeoff. Left-hand traffic pattern is approved. Please advise on downwind.
Roger that. Boeing 3983, approved takeoff. And left advise, or left downwind advised,
I guess that's one way of putting it.
or something like that.
Yeah, that's fine. Just go ahead and press F4.
Boeing 3983 clear of runway.
Yeah, Boeing 3983, we just witnessed you use the entire length of the runway. That was a very close
I
call.
did that on purpose, by the way. Boeing 3983 downwind left leg.
Okay, Boeing 3983, you appears you're flight of 3 now.
Roger that, I will notify when I hit base.
And Boeing 3983, you're going to have a third F-18 that is now approaching you, so you've been intercepted by 3 F-18s. You'll
User
now be
disconnected from your channel.
Roger that, I have visual of 3 F-18s at my 6, 8, and 9 o'clock.
Okay, I'm, obviously I don't know what the hell is going on. Were you expecting any of this, or is this also random for you?
Negative. No sir, this is all spontaneous reaction. I'm just taking off, doing my thing. You asked me to fly a flight pattern and I'm doing it.
Yes, you are. You're doing a great job of it.
Thank you, sir.
Very proud of you.
I got my dog tied up. If I mess up,
Didn't
so
need to
sorry
know
for
that.
him. No, I'm just kidding. No, but thank you. I just wanted to show you I can do it, brother.
That's fine. I believe that was a threat against an animal. We'll be contacting
We're
peace
good.
after your landing.
God looks at you and is like, why are you here? And you're like, look, I had ATC clearance, man. I'm just telling you.
User joined your channel.
All aircraft on frequency, please laugh along with this joke.
I am laughing greatly.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, that's enough.
Alright, Tower, this is Boeing 3983 turning right base now.
Boeing 3983, that would be a left base, but that is approved.
Left base, I'm sorry, yes sir.
That's fine, you are forgiven. Runway 27 right, you are clear for the option, wind is calm.
27 right, clear of option. Coming in with 4 possible.
Atlanta Tower, Air India 784 will not be completing that pattern because of our game crash.
Yeah, but when I said that earlier, I got my butt chewed by ATC.
That wasn't necessarily true, we just thought that you had crashed because you did sound mildly intoxicated.
User was moved out of
So I'm
your
still
channel.
intoxicated, I'm just saying.
Oh, dang.
I'm getting crashed.
Say that again?
I said I'm not intoxicated.
I thought you said you were.
Roger that. Kiss my white ass, everybody survived.
Boeing 3983, roger that, we will be kissing your ass. That was a very nice landing. Welcome back to the airport. You can vacate left and advise further intentions.
Roger that, requesting taxi to or the next gate so I can unload my passengers because everybody on here is probably going to sue me.
Okay, Boeing 3983, roger that. You can taxi straight ahead, clear across 26 left, direct to the terminal, parking your choice.
Thank you, Tower.
Well done, sir. Hey.
Let's do this real quick. 1820. You got it. Watch this guy's stream.
Watch live and local news on a variety of networks with no extra.
No, he was up here. He was up here on the sand.
Boston Tower, good afternoon, American 1337. Request IFR to Portland. We have information Tango.
Nobody cares. Clear.
Am I on the right frequency? Confirm this is Boston Logan Tower.
No, you're good.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let.
Like, look. I know this is not PMDG, but like, if you look at FSX in general, right? Textures of the airport, that was default. But, you know, look at this plane. Turn from that to this. That's crazy. Do this. Crazy.
Let this settle down a bit. We're gonna go ahead and push our aircraft back, start our engines, and then we'll call up for taxi clearance at that time.
Copy.
Okay, roger that. Clear for start and push. We'll contact you in a minute once ready for taxi. Hopefully, you've got all the bullshit out of your system because we are ready to copy that IFR clearance, intending to simulate full realism.
Copy.
Yeah. Logan Tower, American 1337 will push back from Bravo 23 facing northeast. We're ready for taxi with Tango, IFR to Portland.
Logan Tower to aircraft.
That would be American 1337, yes.
American 1337, you have IFR clearance.
Okay, that's the, I've never been issued an IFR clearance that way. Usually we're required to read something back, but I'll guess.
No, you don't have to. It's good.
Okay, they must have updated some sort of FAA regulation.
Yeah,
I'm actually quite startled by this, that
code,
it's this simple. It's actually
code 17?
a safety risk. I don't know
You
what
haven't
that
heard of
means. Yeah, no, haven't heard of any of that, but we're going to go ahead and taxi
Okay.
out. Is there any runway you want us to taxi? You're kind of
yeah.
talking at the same time I am. I'd appreciate it if we could sort this out a little bit. Is there any specific runway, sir? There's a specific runway you would like us to taxi
17.
to? 17. There's no runway 17 at Boston.
Left. 22 left.
Okay, American 1337 is taxi runway 22 left. Would that be at our discretion, or are we going to get taxi instructions? I'm quite confused as to what's going on here.
Taxi as normal.
Okay, I'm really not sure what to say at this point. And you're basically giving me free taxi, so I could go ahead and cut across all taxiways, is what you're saying, based on that clearance.
If you'd prefer to do that, then, and there you go.
Okay, roger that. So we'll go ahead and taxi runway 2 to left, our discretion. In the meantime, we will be getting some formal complaint paperwork together. We'll have a phone number for you shortly to contact the local FAA administrator, and I'll be filing a report as to...
There's no need to do that.
I believe there is, because we're now taxiing at our very own discretion, and as you'll see in a minute, we are cutting across an entire ramp because this is the clearance that you issued us. So if we were to strike another aircraft, you would be at fault.
I appreciate your concern of the other aircraft.
Okay, we actually have no idea where we are going. I believe we're heading the wrong way. We're going to actually cut across some grass here and across another active runway.
Roger.
Okay, I'm not sure why I'm hearing multiple air traffic controllers that are communicating with me at the same time. There should be one air traffic controller, correct?
Yeah, you're right.
Well, we need the maximum amount of air traffic controllers because nobody knows what we're doing up here. Quantity is better than, quantity is better than quality, right?
I do believe I read that in a fortune cookie before, so yes. Okay, are there any other aircraft on frequency, not tower controllers, but any other aircraft?
Oh, this is the only one.
Okay, roger that. What is your call sign?
Tango, Bravo, Foxtrot, Zeta.
Did you say Zeta?
Zebra, I meant.
Okay, what's the correct FAA phonetic for the letter Z? Just as a test, you can correct yourself.
Oh, Zulu.
There it is. Okay, roger. We're a little concerned with you as well there.
No, my apologies. My hearing is declining with my age.
That's also concerning because certified pilots have to pass medical exams, and if you don't have good hearing, you shouldn't be in the cockpit of an aircraft. Tower, American 1337, holding short 22 left, ready for takeoff. And it appears we have an F-18 that is on the adjacent runway. Do you have radar contact on that aircraft?
He's priority over American 1337.
Sure. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
Yeah, I actually had a glass of water.
Okay, I'd like to pose that same question to the F-18 because he just did a complete 180 and struck both of his wings off to the side of the runway at this point and is now firewalling the throttles to an open body of water. I assume you don't have radar contact on that aircraft, but getting back on track, we're just trying to get the hell out of this airspace at this point. So we're holding short 22 left, request takeoff clearance.
Does it look clear?
Sir, that would be your job to tell me, because I'm in the cockpit of my aircraft focused on where I am going and on the safety of my passengers. You have the view from the tower, so I believe that would be your job to let us know. We are burning fuel here, boss man, and we've got some passengers in the back that are getting quite riled up. We've been on the ground for such a long time, but if we're not able to get airborne soon and turn those fasten seatbelt signs off, we are going to have issues in the cabin.
All right, well, the ducks have seemed to move along, and you are clear for takeoff.
Okay, roger that.
American 1337.
Okay, roger that. American 1337 is clear for takeoff, runway 22 left. Will that be a runway heading, or do you want us to do a direct transition on the raise 5 departure?
Do a direct transition on the raise 5 departure.
Roger that. Clear for takeoff, 22 left, direct transition, raise 5 departure for American 1337.
Clear to take off.
Yes, sir, I understand that. You already said that once, and I read it back.
Okay.
And can you just confirm for us that the F-18 in the distance off to the west side of the field did just strike the ground?
Oh yeah, that F-18 is dead.
And we're okay. You're just gonna be okay with that?
I mean,
each of their own.
I know it's my job, but he shouldn't hit the ground. I have to go attend to my second job, so this ATC
we got
will
10
be.
minutes. We got 10 minutes.
We need to stop wasting this time.
Wasting whose time?
Wasting your time.
My time is not being wasted. I have just rotated out of a heavily populated international airport, and I'm looking for ATC assistance. If you're telling me you have a second job to attend to while you're within the air traffic control tower, is that second job another aircraft you're talking about, or is that something? I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Yes.
Okay, roger that. We're climbing through 5,000 feet now. We're transitioning onto the Raise 5 departure, trying to get the hell out of this airspace as quickly as possible. Could you just for the sake of us being able to file that formal report later on, could you specify what the second job you referenced was? What was that in reference to?
Well, it would require me leaving the air traffic control tower.
Okay, and what would be the point of you exiting the tower? Because there's going to be a lot of aircraft that are going to be requiring assistance from you guys as ATC.
I have ice cream to distribute.
And that is unbelievable, and we will absolutely be filing that in the formal complaint to the FAA administrator. So you're saying you have a part-time gig as an ice cream truck driver while...
yes, that
and you intend to fulfill your duties of that job while still active as an air traffic controller?
I fully am gonna do that.
User entered your channel.
Okay, someone keeps exiting and entering the channel, and I'm getting slightly triggered because of it. We received a notification from one of the other controllers who we muted earlier because he sounded like he was sitting at the intake of a jet turbine engine in his microphone. He's asking me to unmute him. He might be the real air traffic controller here, so we are going to give him a shot and see if we can restore some realism here.
Well, I do believe that is due to your piloting skills.
Sir, we could turn this plane right back around right now, and we could butter the bread on runway 22 left and show you that we're way above standard in terms of our piloting skills and landing abilities. If you want us to put on a demonstration,
what I am conveying is that the only reason you're in the air is because you were able to get there.
Like, I think I lost a double-digit amount of IQ points after hearing that statement. But you know what? You're conveying a message to us that you're getting a little bit snarky. And we are going to cut power and turn back around towards the airport, and we are going to put down a greaser on runway 22 right just to show you that we are. There's the guy entering and leaving the channel again. I got to figure out what's happening here. I'm going to unmute this other air traffic controller and see if we can get some more instructions. Please stand by. Okay, we've unmuted all air traffic controllers. As soon as I unmuted the air traffic controller who was muted earlier, I heard that same sound that I heard before. There it is again.
There it is.
There it is again.
There's nothing on. I have no idea what you're hearing over.
Okay, roger that. Are you a actual certified air traffic controller? Because I feel like the majority of ATC I've been communicating with thus far are not properly certified.
I don't believe they've gone through the training. Over.
Okay, roger that. Just confirm that you have.
Affirmative.
Okay, excellent. Thank you. We're finally going to try to restore some realism here. We're descending back in towards the airport. We're going to join the localizer runway 22 right, left approach. We got information Tango on board through 6,500 right now, reducing 280 knots on the localizer. We're just going to request a full stop landing so we can butter the bread, show tower what we could really do with this aircraft.
Go ahead with full stop over.
Roger that. So if you could just give us that landing clearance in proper FAA terminology, I'd be very grateful. Thank you.
Land the goddamn plane.
Okay, roger that. That is good terminology, and we are getting more professional here. We're clear to land the goddamn plane, runway 22 left, American 1337. All right, gear is coming down, flaps extending to 10 degrees at this time. And the one air traffic controller that was getting snippy with us as we were climbing out on departure, I'd specifically request that you watch this landing, because we're going to absolutely butter the bread on the 22 right and show you that we are more than capable of handling this aircraft.
Alrighty.
Can I get a wind check, please?
Wind, 17 knots southeast.
Okay, what heading would that be from southeast? Usually the wind check, it consists of only numbers, so for a most accurate estimate.
I don't know. Latitude 724.
Latitude?
724 is not a heading within a 360 degree radial, sir.
Man.
Yeah, 0 to 360. Thank you. The one gentleman that just corrected him on that, if you could give us a wind check, we would be very appreciative.
Going southeast at 272.
Okay, god damn it. You just said it was below 360 and then you give me a southeast again, so I have no idea where the wind is coming from.
It's blowing from south to east.
flowing. Okay, we're just going to cancel our request for a wind check because there's a lot of giggling and we've gotten absolutely no indication of where the wind is coming from, so we're going to proceed with this landing.
There's no wind.
Okay, thank you. When that would just be said as wind is calm, you could have said that 5 minutes ago and this would all be over by now.
Don't sink.
Shut up. Tower, please advise how you like dem apples. Hey guys, AirProd95 here. Real quick, I do have some new t-shirts available at my Teespring store. If you're interested, the link is in the description. If you don't give a shit,
Canada.
that's also fine. Thanks for watching the video anyways. I will see you next time.
I'm gonna check out
Okay,
the
there's
new,
a bomb in the terminal, which we just loaded a...
new LaGuardia. How's everything going on over here? Good. There's the water. Approaching the water.
Bienvenido a Bricio Italian Kitchen. Somos un restaurante familiar en Lake Forest, California. Nos enorgullecemos de la deliciosa comida italiana y el excelente
Hey, good afternoon, Vegas approach, Southwest 1738, checking in, level 12, 12,230 inbound from the west, and we're going to be on the Vegas 6 arrival. We have information, Rob.
That's a negative, Charlie.
Confirm we're on Vegas approach 28.3, we're just inbound from the east.
Once again, Charlie, that is still a negative.
Okay, I'm not sure what's happening here exactly. We're just we're handed over this frequency. We're just checking in 12,000. I'm not sure what you're saying negative to. We're just going to be requesting radar vector assistance on our arrival into Las Vegas. We do have information, Bravo, on board.
We are not clear, Charlie. We are very busy. The place is just filled up. You know, these planes, chock-a-block, and Yan'an, up Yan'an, just everywhere.
Okay. I don't understand any of those phrases, but are you saying this is a international airport, so it's supposed to be busy? That's kind of your job, is to sort that out and vector aircraft in. Can we possibly get in on that sequencing? Because we're not planning a diversion, because there's no reason to, as far as the weather goes or anything else.
We will switch from a negative to an affirmative in about 7 hours.
Okay, well, that's going to be an issue for us then, because we are arrival time of about 10 minutes. So if you're going to say that we're not able to land, we will not hesitate to declare an emergency because of fuel on board, and you will have no choice but to bring us in to land.
I told my supervisor, Charlie. He informs me there's a nice wee field off in the east. If you just land there, emergency landing there, should be fine and dandy. Over.
I have just about absolutely no clue of what you're talking about. Are you saying when you refer to field, are you talking about another airport that you're going to divert us to, or are you talking about a literal field?
As I said before, Charlie, we're chock-a-block up Yan'an, full Yan'an.
Yeah, I heard that. And I still don't understand
of,
what that means. I'm just requesting. This is an international airport. Traffic, should not be that insane that you're not able to handle one aircraft. You've known that we were going to be arriving because we have a scheduled block. Please let me finish my statement real quick before you proceed. You do, because I'm on an IFR flight plan. So you have my scheduled arrival. If we could get that arrival, please. We're at 12,000 feet. Approaching the airport now, just about 30 miles out. We're going to request lower immediately so we can begin a descent.
Well, Charlie, I'm looking at my schedule. We've got about 10 other unscheduled flights, trying to make contact with my colleagues. It seems Jeff, who organizes these schedules, has fucked up.
If you can refer to us by our call sign, this is Southwest 1738. That's great. We're Southwest 1738, if you could refer to us as that, and we'd just like to request a lower altitude at this point. We're going to need to begin our descent to land at the airport. And that landing is not optional. I don't care how blocked up my NAN or whatever you were saying before the airport is. We're gonna need to land.
Please do not talk back to me, Charlie. This is my first day on the job. I am a temp. I'm just trying to figure out the ropes.
Okay,
you
well,
know.
sir, first off,
my
I am not
supervisor-
talking back to you. You're the one that was referring to the airport as being shoved up my NAN. So I believe you were the one that was talking back to me. But regardless, I'm also very concerned. I don't know why you're the first day on the job for an air traffic controller at an international airport the size of Las Vegas. If maybe you could get your supervisor to handle us or someone else to vector us in, but we're going to need those radar vectors. We have the airport centered at 12 o'clock now, requesting lower altitude Southwest 1738.
My supervisor has now arrived. Supervisor Matt, could you please help out?
Okay, again, I don't need to know
Charlie
any first names. I appreciate the supervisor, but you've talked about Matt and Jeff. That's really irrelevant. If we could just be professional here, you will be Las Vegas Tower. I will be Southwest 1738.
What's the problem myself?
Yeah, we're checking in now at 12,000 feet, approaching the airport, 220 knots. We're just requesting vector assistance for our arrival. If we could please receive that, thank you.
This is McDonald's.
Okay, if we could be handed
take
off to the
airplanes,
appropriate supervisor and not someone that's just here to troll and say nonsense on the frequency. Southwest 1738, please.
It appears that my supervisor is also first day on the job.
And that's literally impossible because a supervisor would not be a supervisor if he hasn't been there for a while. It's going to require more than 1 day of experience.
Well, you know how we do things here.
Apparently I don't, but I do now, and it appears that you do things as an utter shit show because we're still at 12,000 feet now, just about to overfly the airport entirely. We haven't got a lower altitude. We're going to be requesting that immediately for Southwest 1738.
Southwest 38.
Yeah, 1738, yes.
1738.
Yeah.
It appears you are fucked. I don't know what is going on. My supervisor is incompetent and incapable of informing me of things. I'm just gonna have to tell you to land in the field east of our airport, and just good luck to you, sir.
Okay, sir, after hearing that, I believe I'm borderline about to have a brain aneurysm. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't hear majority of that. Again, we're just requesting a lower altitude. I don't need to know any more first names of controllers. If you could literally just give us a lower altitude than 12,000 feet so we can begin this descent, that will be step one. Hopefully, 11,000 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, down to 11,000 feet for Southwest 1738. That's at least some slight bit of progress that we've made. Okay, that's sure. You're hearing some weird noises on the frequency, and it's also kind of I'm not hearing any other aircraft. You're saying the airport's so busy, but I haven't heard very many of the aircraft thus far. So,
well,
you offer an explanation
it appears
for
I
that.
cannot see any aircraft on the track, on the runway,
You didn't just say the track. I'm going to pretend you didn't just say the track.
It is my first day on the job. Please be
Okay,
with me.
right, but you could ask a toddler the difference between a track and a runway. One is for trains, one is for planes. That's pretty straightforward. We have arrived at 11,000 feet. Pardon you. If we could request a lower altitude at this point, thank you. Southwest 1738.
Supervisor.
Okay, I don't know why you're trying to contact your supervisor through the radio. If he's in the same tower, you could just kind of get his attention otherwise.
I am. I'm calling out to him. Supervisor.
What?
Mate.
What?
What? Can he like lower down a bit? Like, can he do that?
I mean, request a lower altitude is how you would typically say it.
I don't have that on my call sign. If I was used to use my call signs, it would be drop your nan.
Are you guys stoned? I'm just gonna straight up ask. Are you guys stoned currently?
No, we're just American.
Well, that also doesn't seem to be the case because I'm hearing an accent. But regardless of any of this, we're just if we could get a lower altitude. Well, at this point, we have entirely overflown the Las Vegas airport. We're gonna need to sort of head out a bit and then make a 180 to return to the airport. If we could get a lower altitude, please.
Yeah, low altitude, 9,000 feet.
Okay, 9,000. We're making progress. We've now been cleared to descend another 2,000 feet, which is marginal again, but it's some form of progress. So down to 9,000 for Southwest 1730.
It appears the runway is clear, but according to the machine in front of me, the
radar
is full.
The radar. Not sure what that means by the runway is full, but if the airport is clear, then I assume we'll be able to receive our radar vectors. So that's good news. Thank you, Southwest 1738.
Southwest 1738, you are clear for landing, although there's a shit show of paperwork. for you at landing in terms of legalities of landing on a technically full runway. You are clear for landing.
Okay, and what? I have no idea what anything about the paperwork refers to, but as far as the landing clearance, what runway would that be?
2.
I don't believe there's runway 2 at Las Vegas, but you would be more well versed in the airport layout than I would. So for the time being, we'll say, Roger, that we're clear to land runway 2 in Las Vegas, Southwest 1738. Thank you.
Can we do it for like spray paint? I need like a big ass 2 on the runway, like stat.
Yeah, you transmitted that. We've checked our diagram. We have a runway 1. There's runway 1 left and 1 right. You've said runway 2. So you can't really do a 1 left plus a 1 right doesn't equal runway 2. It still has to be one or the other. So disregarding the whole spray paint conversation that I just heard, if we could get a clearance on one of those runways, thank you.
Play War Thunder now. Join millions of players across the globe in massive battles on
Southeast.
Nope, Southwest, definitely not Southeast. That is not an airline. Southwest, yes.
I have you on the computer, on the schedule. We've got a radar, and I've got a wee computer here where I do my wee scheduling. It appears that Samson is out on the field now. He's now riding the 2 in. You are clear to land on 2, runway 2, aka to yourself as 1 right.
Sir, if I have to listen to much more of this, I may as well just cut the engines and plummet it in the ground out here because this is getting absolutely ridiculous. We're going to turn inbound and we're going to continue our approach. We're going to assume that we don't have a landing clearance at this point, but if you guys could collectively get your shit together at some point between now and the time that we land, we would like to receive a proper landing clearance for Southwest 1738.
Well, you have been cleared 2-2, runway 2. You're all clear.
Okay, yeah, now you just said runway 22, so we have...
I do have a stutter.
And that should be a very disqualifying factor for an air traffic controller, but for now we'll continue on the approach for runway 2, I guess. We'll say that for now, Southwest 1738.
Southwest 1738. You full clearance to land in the pristine new runway 2. That is a negative.
And that made absolutely no sense. If you could try that one again, please rephrase it entirely differently so it might have some sort of meaning. Thank you.
Southwest 1738. I am sick of your attitude towards me. I am trying my best as a new worker here. Over.
Okay, well, with all due respect, which at this point is about none, we're going to overrule your denial of a landing clearance. We have extended the gear at this point. We're continuing inbound towards Las Vegas. We are moments away from declaring an emergency because we're going to insist on a landing clearance here, Southwest 1738.
You are all clear, Southwest 1738. You are all clear for landing on runway 2.
Excellent. Okay, thank you very much. We are clear to land runway 2, Southwest 1738. Okay, 1738, we're aligned with the runway. Can we get a simple wind check, please, before touchdown? Just a simple wind check.
Southwest 1738. There appear to be very light winds of about I don't know. Hey.
Okay, just forget it. Because forget it. Because we're literally over the numbers at the point. The wind check would not help us at all. I knew I should have bothered asking. Southwest 1738.
Supervisor Matt. Supervisor Gordon. Southwest 1738. Appears my supervisor is on lunch break.
Typically, I would be outraged by something like that, but at this point, I'm not even surprised. We have touchdown on runway left. We'll be vacating to the right side. If we could finally just get taxi clearance to the ramp. I would give you the gate that we are assigned to, but I'm pretty sure you will have no idea what to do even if we gave you that information. So if we could get any type of taxi instruction to the ramp, Southwest 1738 is clear of runway 1 left.
Southwest 1738, you're all clear for whichever gate you choose. We have Jeff running down towards the gates to try and figure out where you're going.
Okay, I don't really need anybody running anywhere. We see the gates in front of us. If you could just say that we get taxied to the one of our choosing, and we would be able to do that without Jeff or Greg or whoever the fuck running around the gate area.
Southwest
Wait.
38. Yeah, you're all
As
clear
to
for
approach.
any gate of your choosing.
Arrival.
Okay, roger that. That's all you had to say in the first place. Southwest 1738.
1.534. Perfect.
Southwest 1738. You're all clear for radio silence.
Okay, we did not at all need clearance for that, but I guess we are clear for radio silence. That's the first time I've ever been issued that sort of a clearance.
Alright. We got 20 more minutes. This is like a 20-minute video, and then we'll be on our way down to Cabo.
Navy 001, we had a carrier joke on standby if that was a hard landing, but that was actually very smooth, so nicely done.
Thank you.
And why is there a 737 being chased by an L-39 on the runway on the opposite direction? Ethan, in the 737 rotating on 9er left in a massive tail strike. Come in, this is Tower. Ethan.
Yes, this is Nate.
Okay, what's your call sign? Why didn't you talk to us before? And how about you pull up a little bit? You're about 20 feet over a highway.
Probably his mouse, yeah.
I guess you're clear for takeoff, so we'll just pretend that you had clearance there, but what are your flight intentions for today? What are you trying to do? Why are you going space shuttle status currently? You've gone from 0 feet to 10,000 in about 30 seconds. That's very strange.
Flight test with NASA.
You're in a 737, correct?
Yes.
What kind of jet fuel are you using? I've never seen this before, and now you're plummeting towards Earth. Are you inverted? He's inverted. What kind of flight test bullshit is this? NASA would never be testing an aircraft to this extent. And quick advisory to all aircraft, this would not be a steam edition session without a hot air balloon moving horizontally. We now have hot air balloon on runway 9 to left, so be advised.
Okay, currently at 4,000 feet, 719 knots, and I am about to go vertical to 30,000 feet.
Roger that. IFR has confirmed foggy, and just can you confirm that you are aware 780 knots is well over the overspeed, it's exceeding the airspeed capability of the aircraft, but I guess we're ignoring that because your firewall and the throttle go vertical anyways. Here we go. Oh my god, there was a hot air balloon doing the vertical with us. Alright, the hot air balloon appears to have just drawn a large ball sack in the sky off to my 3 o'clock position. It is now dissipated. I just wanted to announce that. All aircraft in the session, be advised. Steam ID Jekko 0922 and a 747. Do not talk while I'm talking. Jekko 0922 is a fake Air Force One call sign. It's currently overflying the airport, being intercepted by a P-51 with its gear down for some reason. Just be advised that is not a legitimate Air Force One call sign. All aircraft are cleared to intercept. Yeah, we now have a fleet of aircraft that have intercepted that Air Force One. He's overflying the airport currently. Really glad to see that there's so many aircraft involved in this pursuit. He actually may be crashing momentarily. Yeah, he definitely just ate shit. Air Force One has crashed.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Well done on taking the fake Air Force One down. Mission accomplished. And why is there a hot air balloon taxiing along the taxiway to my left side? He's now proceeding directly at me. Actually, I think he's parking at the terminal. I'm not sure how this is going to work, but it's happening. Oh, you were good before. Turn back to heading 060 and maintain 6,000 feet. Okay, I mildly blacked out there. You pulled a lot of G's. Oh, we may be spiraling out of control. We are now inverted. We are now inverted, and we are increasing airspeed. We are now excessively overspeeding this aircraft and plummeting towards the Earth. Please regain flight controls. As a passenger, I am now shitting my pants. I'm going to open the door to air out the cabin again. All right, easy on the yoke there, boss man. You're really jerking that thing around. You're jerking it harder than I jerked your mother around last night. We need to take it easy there. That was a poorly timed joke. We are now going space shuttle status, and we are turning hardcore again. We are at a 90-degree pitch. I mean bank. Damn it, we are inverted again. Why are you doing this? Okay, that is not going to do anything. Jerking the yoke like that is not going to fix your problems.
10 for climb and clear for IFR, climb and maintain 10,000, runway heading, departure 123.8, squawk 23221. Jesus Christ.
A lot of numbers there, Captain.
It's okay, I too have had a stroke before.
Tower, Kenya 141, we're just climbing through 5,000 now. We're actually going to maintain this altitude here. We're having suspicions in the cabin. We may be required to return to the airport soon.
Roger, Kenya 141.
I like how the tower doesn't even worry about the aircraft having problems.
Yeah, I don't want to cause alarm. I just wanted to advise you that passenger has clogged up the first class cabin shitter. just arrived in the cockpit. It is overwhelming, so we're gonna need vectors to return to the airport immediately. Dude, I've seen so many planes and helicopters crash already, and I've been in here for less than a minute. Learjet 45 doing Mach 2. You need to slow down. Oh, here's something coming in fast. Oh my God! Avoid buzzing the tower because chances are you're gonna crash into the water just like you did there. Whoever that was, Sam, bitch ass. Hey, EasyW986. This is Tower checking in. How you hear me? Okay, we started off that transmission good. I understand that you heard me, but then I heard something about a sandwich. I'm going to disregard that part. But what are your flight intentions for today, boss? Okay, heard you count to 3, and then I heard something about big holes. So I did not copy that. If you want to go ahead and just taxi out to the active runway to your left side, taxi via Echo right on Alpha 1, join Tango on the transition Bravo southbound. Copy advised A321 that just submerged into the ground behind you. Advise holding short. Not what I said, but roger that. Go ahead. Okay, I don't know where this conversation is going anymore. Just get the hell out of my airspace. You're clear for takeoff. Okay, Trek Ultralight coming way too close to the tower here. Need to veer right, veer right, veer right. And then just loop around and crash directly back into the ramp. So welcome back to the airport. Wow. I'm ignoring all of you as I watch the CRJ attempt to land and literally almost go into the ocean on an attempt. Hey, Kev24 Gaming, if that was an attempted landing, I'm going to ask you to remain clear of the airspace for the remainder of the session. We cannot have that near us. Hey, 204 Tango Foxtrot Victor, you're at about 70 feet, and you're literally feet away from the tower. I told you to stay at 500 or above. Okay, well then you need to back up out of my face. You're too close. You're in my personal bubble. You need to get out of the way. He is now spiraling out of control. Okay, just go ahead and crash. Just keep it away from me, all right? Yeah, no, I can confirm he is definitely trying to reproduce currently. That is not an attempted taxi. Okay, that reproducing 747, that was successful because we just had another 747 spawn on the runway directly behind you. That was very weird. Wow, that pair of CRJs just landed on the opposite end of the runway. Gang warfare confirmed.
Are you an IT admin still relying on spreadsheets to track your valuable equipment? Just like you...
We'll be landing without gear. Rather have no gear.
Roger, we'll be dispatching services as we...
Alright.
And Tower Kenya 141 with a request.
141, go ahead.
Yeah, can we just do a big loop around the airport and spectate that crash landing? Because that sounds lit. We want to watch it.
141, that is approved.
Roger that. Thank you, sir.
It appears we've lost rudder as well. So.
Oh, god damn it. We got preoccupied watching that aircraft and we have stalled. We are recovering now.
Kenya 141, are you about to eat shit?
We were about to eat shit moments ago, but we've regained positive rate of climb.
Roger, fantastic.
How about that for a news story? Airliner crashes while watching another plane crash.
That leaf blower is not being picked up, is it?
Can't confirm. We hear the leaf blower in the background.
Oh, hold on. Jesus.
Just wondering, why is there a leaf blower inside your house?
Problem taken care of.
They throw a bunch of pennies in the middle of the roller rink.
What?
Watch the kids run after them.
Sir, what are you talking about?
You hadn't lived until you've dropped 2 boxes of bowling pins in the middle of the road at 3 o'clock in the morning, and it's like 12 degrees. And
what the hell?
I'm old. They hadn't figured that out yet.
You don't sound a day over 74.
Oh, my joystick broke.
Yeah, we're just joining the aircraft failure party right now. We have an engine fire on engine number 1.
Roger.
Yeah, we are spitting flames back here, boys, and I'm not talking afterburner.
Are you gonna need some medical assistance once we land?
Well, there's only one of us, so probably not. If I die, I die.
I'm not gonna let you die alone.
We're joining the party. Rudder has failed. Rudder has failed.
Yeah, let's do some.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's do some flight sim cult type thing. One of us dies, we all die.
Yeah, no man left behind.
We're brothers till we die.
Sorry guys, I ain't joining you.
That's right, we got about 90% loyalty, works for me. I was never expecting this type of loyalty in a flight sim session. At this time, let's all become virtual blood brothers. Everyone slash their fingertip and touch their monitor.
I ain't messing up my monitor either.
Tower, this Lufthansa 455, 66 nautical miles out, requesting landing runway 26 left.
Okay, Lufthansa 455, we'll get to that in a second. Just wondering, are you able to speak any German today?
Landing auf. Wir uns 20 auf das Finale, danke.
User in your channel was banned from the server.
Rest in peace.
American 1492 requesting split trends to Dallas Fort Worth.
Okay, American 1492, advise ready to copy.
1492 ready to copy.
American 1492, you're clear to the Dallas Fort Worth International Airport via the Kenchu 2 departure. Climb maintain 5,000 initially. Expect flight level 27010, minutes after departure. Going to be 127.35, squawk 2454.
Climb maintain 5,000, something 10,000 after departure, then yeah, that's all I got.
Readback is correct. Advise ready for taxi information. Gulf current.
What? American 1492 ready for taxi.
American 1422, runway 24 left, taxi by Juliet Lee Whiskey. Advise will be short.
Pete, somebody join.
Readback is correct. Now that's efficiency right there, boys. See, we've entered a bit of a spiral, so we'll do a steep spiral down to 10,000 feet because we need to get some oxygen in your brain. There you go. Yeah, good use of the rudders. I didn't mean to say goose there, but that was an ironic Top Gun reference. But I meant to say good use of the rudder. There you go. Yeah, kick those bastards back and forth. Left, right, left, right. Hut 2, 3, 4. Hut 2, 3, 4. We're going downtown, baby. 13,000 feet, barrel roll, doors open in the Cessna 172 Skycock. I love me some stall horn, baby. I didn't know crash settings were on. Whatever airport name this is, traffic, Cessna call sign Satan's on short final, runway 34, touch and goes. Alright, here we go. Alright, not too bad. Get that power coming out, flare a little bit, and back around to the right. We still haven't touched down, and we are off the runway. Let's keep it airborne here, because let's not touch down, and we have still not touched down yet. This is a total failure. We have missed the runway entirely, and we have just crashed into the goddamn ground. We are now spiraling out of control, and this was a horrible mistake. This was a horrible crash landing, and I can't feel my legs. Yeah, Bravo Delta Energy, stand by. We're the emergency aircraft. We're doing a high-speed flyby of the target aircraft.
Yeah, the aircraft is
should not be
taking
on the
off.
runway. We're descending quickly, 650 knots above his location. Okay, yeah, he's departing. We're turning around for an intercept.
Oh my god.
I'm hearing this above me.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, everybody say dramatic phrases to make this more intense.
Hey, look, it's a bird. No, it's.
Oh my god!
That was excessive.
Charlie 452. I need to request that none of my controls are active. I cannot turn. I cannot pull up. I cannot turn left, right. I do not have.
You have to unpause your game, bro.
Target is locked, ready to fire away on command.
Fox 1. Somebody please make a fake missile launch sound effect.
Fuck.
Thank you. Yeah, he's coming in hot directly at the airport. He's coming in hot, 3,000 feet descending, 840 knots.
Roger that, I see that.
Oh my god.
Take it out.
Roger. Fox 1. Guy with the missile sound effect again, please. Land of ground, Bravo Delta Energy 1, clear of 18 left, Bravo 7. Target aircraft was eliminated. Request taxi back to ramp.
Go ahead and go on the runway. Go back on the runway for me. Go to whatever that taxiway is over there, and park at discretion.
Okay, roger that. Backing up onto the runway, going to whatever taxiway that is over there. Back onto Echo to park. Bravo Delta Energy. You heard the man. Back it up.
This is beautiful.
Until we are on the runway, all aircraft in this formation push back. Please make a beeping sound effect to signal other aircraft that we are pushing back. Thank you, that's good. Hey, by the way, 747 clocking 330 knots. Your landing gear is also down. That may be why you're descending. Yeah, or just keep it down and descend into the ocean. That's fine. Yikes. I just heard some automated GPWS callouts and we're above the ocean, the middle of the ocean. That can't be a good thing.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, massive tail strike right behind me. And never mind, just submerged into the runway. See ya.
Oh.
Jack is now at negative 2,000 feet. He's in the pits of hell. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
Hello.
Hey, this is... Yeah, this is Ligma 7 checking in Operation Hawthorne, class off airspace at 17,200 knots. Just checking in with you. How's it going?
Sorry, we don't speak English.
Oh, am I on the wrong frequency?
Nie wiem,
Oh.
to jest jakiś sprzedawca butów?
I think I'm on the wrong frequency here.
Czy kurwa to trzeba być zjebem, nie? Żeby tak se chodzić kurwa po tym spikach i kurwa gadać z obcymi ludzi, co?
Da, așa meni bi vremence kapar vremnečke, a vremnoče kapar vefa.
Da? Okay.
Da. Okay, anyways, I think we're at the wrong frequency here, but we just wanted to give that language a shot, but we'll see you on the way back. Liquid 7 checking out.
Nie będziemy płacić ci za to, że siedzimy na tym kanale, kurwa.
Roger that.
The 1019.91.5 call went off for 144% today.
Was that peak index this week after the 4015 dropped?
Are you watching the marijuana sector right now?
No, but I did just have a citation fly by me that crashed into the hangar.
He was watching the marijuana section.
Yeah, I can't confirm we have now have an engine fire warning in the cockpit. We have this sucker looked like a vulture into our left engine. We're going to be turning back around here, trying to make it back to the airport.
You are cleared back to the airport. I have radar failure at the moment, so I'm unable to vector you in.
Okay, well, we see other aircraft that are arriving at the airport, so we're going to try to prevent another mid-air collision here. The runways appear to be occupied as well, so you know what? We're going to pull a Sullenberger west of the Mississippi. We're going down into Salt Lake.
Just remember, low, slow, and easy.
Is that an actual saying, or did you just make that up?
That or he was thinking of an X.
Standby 1, I'm getting struck by a 747 at high speed.
Welcome to Steam Edition.
Wolf Air 737 is now going 90-degree bank to the right, swerving back towards the airport at this time, possibly going to strike the tower a second time.
It's okay. We can find you over.
I don't think that's how it works. Are you going to be on an IFR? Stand by 1 second, Chief. Are you going to be on an IFR flight plan today, boss man?
Correct.
Okay, what's your cruising altitude going to be today?
4,000 feet.
How many souls on board?
173.
What's the snack selection on today's flight?
Pretzels and peanuts.
Are there any cookies on board?
Yes.
Are there really?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Sir, I'm going to ask you to remain grounded at this time until we confirm cookies on board your aircraft.
Permission to taxi back to gate 2, pick up cookies.
Taxi to the straight ahead on Lima 7 to the first gate on your right. There's an F-18 that was being dispatched right now. You can just kind of like play chicken with him, bob and weave a little bit, and maybe like swerve off to his right side and then park at one of those gates and we'll load you up.
Copy that.
Okay, if you can make a sound effect when you swerve from that aircraft, we'll be watching from tower, thanks.
Scott!
Okay, we do have a 747 that is hovering on the runway. Confirm that's not the hovering aircraft you're talking about.
I don't know. I just been given new information about this aircraft. He's now gone rogue, so...
And this 747 has just pivoted on a fixed position, is now launching himself directly at the tower. We are now experiencing full-on Illuminati. 747,
Anyway.
please abort. Okay. Yeah, we just got wing struck by a 747 and a F-18.
Sounds like a fun day. Anyway, tower...
Yeah, November Victor 909er, you've spawned on the complete opposite side of the airfield than your company aircraft. If you want, I'll give you a high-speed taxi. You can go ahead and cut across all active runways and onto grass and across the ramp in order to get to him as fast as you'd like. In fact, I challenge you to it.
So a general aviation plane just...
Yeah, he gave approval. Don't worry about that. Boeing 6104. If you heard me a second ago, he was given permission to cut across all active runways. Actually, he just Tokyo drifted and collided into a hangar, so continue taxi. Okay, you got a CRJ departing the wrong end of the runway. Adept, you need to check in, sir. Okay, never mind. That problem just solved itself. Adept has just crashed immediately after taking off on the wrong side of the runway. All aircraft continue.
Test 1, 2.
Test 3, 4.
Somebody just got killed in the background.
700 Alpha, we blew an engine on takeoff. We're kind of screwed.
Okay, are you declaring an emergency, sir?
Yeah, we're gonna declare an emergency.
Okay, you sound very unenthusiastic for being in such a dire situation. Sir, are you descending into a residential area right now? Are you about to die?
Yep.
Okay.
November 34 Tango, midfield, runway 26 right.
Yeah, we just lost one. Moment of silence, please.
This is the worst moment of silence I've ever heard.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, but that was very disrespectful to the man that just crashed and died.
Atlanta Tower, Boeing, Atlanta Tower, Pacifica 1133. Atlanta ground, Pacifica
Louder,
1133.
Who just ripped a fat burp?
Say it louder if you want me to hear you.
Atlanta Tower, Pacifica 112.
Shut up. Keep it
I forgot
Fair calm.
Shut up.
Kilo Charlie, look what you did to this. You have ruined something sacred.
Oh my god.
Alright, here we go. Let's head on down. Let's go to this. We'll head on down. That's the bottom altitude for the arrival. Is 4,000. Sounds up again. That was a good work on that. Good. Okay. Gotta be focusing on the approach there. Gotta grease it down in Cabo. Niner. Go ahead and do the landing here. Auto brakes 3. guys, what do you think? I'll leave it up to you. When we land, do we get a call from crew scheduling? And does our schedule get changed? And do we have an overnight in Cabo? What do you guys think? Your choice. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do we get a surprise overnight in Cabo? I wouldn't mind an overnight in Cabo. I think we overnight in Cabo. I think this might be our last leg then. Yeah, we're gonna beach. We're gonna the beach. Cost 30, that's good. There's land.
100. 50. 30.
Got a little bit of a tailwind. Oh my gosh, dude. Tailwind threw me off. I don't know why I didn't check the weather. Alright, welcome to Cabo. No, that was bad. Today's landings were just bad. I had a really bad tailwind that made it really hard to control the plane. Let's go in between these two guys.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
All right. Uh-oh. Gotta turn on the APU. Ah.
This parking is isolated. Ground services are not available.
Oh. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this before the battery dies. Welcome to Cabo. Welcome to Cabo. We'll say they extended me, and then we'll do a flight tomorrow to get back home. So they extended me, and we got a overnight here. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining us again, and hope you all have a good one.